こんばんは。ちょっとうるさいな。一旦。はい。ベルタンです。こんばんは。今日も FF16 を英語でやっていきたいと思います。で、ガルーダの決着をつける、直前ですね。で、前回は終わったかな。これからガルーダ戦に行って、まあね、ベネディクタと決着をつけていきたいと思います。はい。なんですが、ちょっと待ってね。で、ベネディクタと決着をつけていきたいんですが、まあ、前回とね、同じような感じでやっていきたいと思います。なるべくというか、必殺技は使わないようにして、頑張ってね、なるべく、いろんな技を使いながら、やっつけていきたいなと思ってます。まあ、強くてニューゲームでね、もうかなりサクサクプレイにはなると思うんだけど、で、他のいろんなところもね、見ながら、あと、英語のところは、どうしても、こう、聞き入ってしまうというか、まあ、どうせ理解できないんだけどさ、どうせ理解できないんだけど、なるべくね、こう、ちょっとでも、雰囲気を味わいながらやっていきたいと思うので、多分、英語はかぶせないで、いきたいとこれからもね、思います。英語がわかる人は、じっくり聞けると思うし、わからない人もね、わかる部分もあると思うんで、英語のところは黙っておきたいなと思ってます。はい。もうね、2週やってるからね、ある程度のことは、もうなんとなくはわかるからね。はい。じゃあ行こうか。さて。で、アビリティも特に前回、トルガルね。トルガルも強いです。はい。こんな感じで。で、本当は、こう、トロフィーがあるんだけど、トロフィーをね、なんとなく頑張ってやってみたい。で、今、一応取れてないのが逆襲の炎かな。プレシジョンヒートウェーブでカウンターをする。これだね。ヒートウェーブでなんかカウンターをするっていうやつのトロフィーが解除されてないので、それもちょっと狙っていきたいなと思ってる。うるさいな。じゃあ始めていこう。うるさいな。もう、ガルーダ。よし。ガルーダというかね、ベネディクタが。呼ばれてる。よし、頑張っていこう。さて、一応ここ戻れるんだね。ここも戻れるし、ここも戻れる。ここも戻れるけど、まあ順当に行きましょう。戻ったら何言われるんだろうな。ロストウィンク多分何も変わらないと思うけどね。じゃあ行きましょうね。はい。アイ・オブ・ザ・テンペスト。よし。さて。台風の名敵なんにしてはすごい嵐だけど。あ、ちょっと遅かったな。クライブの、はい。あんまりアップで撮れないからね。
Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
そう、あれが著書。
Every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
すごい。
Dead? I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. We've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
よし行こう。因果。よし。あいつずっといるな。待ってるとずっといるのか。ちょっと実指導の様子も。あ、ダメか。はい。待て待て待て。忍者のようだ。よし行く。行こう。うわー、びっくりした。ここで戦わないよね。今のガルダ。あ、そうかも。ああ、危ない。めっちゃ誘われてる。ああ、気がすごい。あもうあいつしか見てないね。そりゃそうだ。ああ、シティが。危ないんですけど、本当にギリギリだったんだけど、場所的に。頑張れクライブ。よし。ボロボロ。ああ、どこにいるんだ。見失っちゃったよ。いたいた。あそこに。
I found you.
いけ。さて。
You called me! Why?
めっちゃ誘われてる。ああ、今度ガルーダと戦う意味ああいつが消しかけなければ。危ない。ああ、何痛い。やめろ。はい。よし。はい。よし。結局いなくなっちゃうしね、あいつ。ああ。どうしようどうしよう。よいしょ。そう。いいね。いいね。ああ。よし、いいぞ。これも一緒にやろう。はい。よし、いいぞ。はい、はい、はい。頑張れ、クライブ。いいね。よし、今だ。はい、早く、早く、早く。あー、抜けちゃった。ああ。危ない。強いよね。ああ。はいはいはい。よけ。はい。あ、危ない危ない。
Give me ice.
はい。はい。いいよ。はい、いい。ああ、食らっちゃった。危ない。そこ危ないよ。食らっちゃった。はい。痛い。よし、いいぞ。よしよし。1だけどね、3ぐらい食らってる。危ない。全然食らってるのか、もしかして。全然わからないけど。よしよしよし。あとちょっとだぞ、ライブ。 おお、いいね。はい、カウンターにはならないよね。いいね。ずっと当たり続けるのはすごくいい。よし、いいぞクライブ。はい、よし。はい、よしよしよし、順調だね。あー、本当に強い。あー、ここね。はいはいはいはいはい。すごい力、すごい技術。よしよしよし、さすが強くてニューゲーム。こういうサクサク感をね、2周目予想してたんだけど、思いのほか強すぎてなんなら1周目より大変だったっていうね。はい、いやー、もう生身でほとんどリミットブレイクもしたけど、生身で倒してしまいました。さすが。あー、おお、治っていく。クライブ。
You stand in my way!
ここでなんかすごい3回見たからかな、すごいちゃんと見れてる気がする、自分で。視野が広がったかも。余裕出てきたかな。よしちょっと待って、本当に。はい、よし、はい、とっとっとっと、よし、いいぞ。よし、これはそんなに強くなってないんだよね。よし、強くなってるのはクライブだけだからさ。召喚獣はあんまり強くないんだよ。避けよ。あ、これは開始しなくていい。よし、強い。はい、危ない。よし、はいはい、よし、いいぞ。強い、すごい。いけ。あれ、スカイホール。あー、これははい、ここね。はいはいはいはい。 かわせないんですけど。よし。よし。はい。うん。めっちゃ強い。あれクライブこれもしか強くなってる？クライブ自身。っていうか、イフリートが。こんな簡単じゃなかったよね。多分。イフリートは変わってないと思ったけど。変わってるのかな？うん。強い。お互いハンデありながら戦ってる感じするけどね。クライブはイフリートになりたてで、ガルーダはもうほとんど自分でね、どれだけ意識があるのか中でね。よし、はい。でもあんまり減ってないよ。余裕があるから映像に集中してられるね。うん、ただ下界は大変なことになってる。ああ、これがガルーダの娘本当に AV。はい、頑張れよ。力押しだね。はい、警戒が大変なことに。ああ、よし、はい。向こうもすごい。こりゃ決着つかないよね。地形も変わっちゃうし。後世にね、こんないろいろと形継がれちゃう。はいはい、頑張れ。よしよしよしよし。また連打は多分大丈夫なんだけど緊張はするよね。頑張れ。負けたくないもんな。これ何もしなかったら多分負けるというかね、ダメージ食らうだけなんだと思うんだけど、やっぱちょっとなんかね、勝ちたよね。いやー、すごい爆発、そして綺麗。この世界が広くてよかったね。
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
クライブが止まらない。
Stop this! Now!
三つどもえの戦いに。写真を撮りたかったのに。ラムーのかっこいいところ。 ラム。お、いいね、かっこいい。あー、すごい。一撃で。強いな、ラム。あんだけドンパチやってたクライブたちを。
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
ね、なんて力だ。本当に。
The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along.
ね、長い間追ってきたの
I'll
に。
be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
何度見てもここは辛いよね。3回目だけど。数国をね、ザンフレクでも。
King is bold, desperate.
でかい。オーディもでかいよね。
Your Highness. Of course. Grego's breath fill your wings.
この瞬間すごくない？この1日だけでさ5体の召喚獣がさ電源して戦っている。この数時間前にはねクラブたちが戦ってたし、さあこの大地はどうなってる？ああひどい。場所を変えようっていう気じゃないんだな。音楽が素晴らしい。聴いてる余裕がある。自分が戦わないから。綺麗だな。そしてちょっと下の人たちのことを少し考えてほしいけど。初っ端からさバハモトとオーディンが戦うってすごいよね。 絶望感しかないけど。再開なのね。
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
毎回忘れるんだけど、この不穏分子ってどれのことだろう。あ、はい。これね。結構暴れちゃったのかな、やっぱな。
It was me.
戻ったと思う。
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
フラフラ。
What are you going to do now?
すんごいしょんぼりしてる。お前貸せ。いろんなものが。
May as well hear what he has to say.
もう本当にやる気なさそう。さて、まあ、これも一応ずっと黄色い丸ついてるとね、気になるから、一応ブラックソーにも話を しておきましょう。あいつ寝てる。
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
もういいんだって。
Did you see the girls he'd brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
トルガルずっとここにいてくれたんだね。心配だからね。クライブこの下にいたもんね。クラクソン。
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
何も作ってもらえないっていうのもちょっと寂しいものがあるな。
Anything else?
うん。みんな話しかけてくれない。危険人物だと思われてる。こんにちは。
What are you doing out of the dungeon? I mean, so long as Sid's all right with it.
よし。グッズ
You all right now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
カロ
Yes? What?
ン。一応。
Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal, going purse weighing you down?
でも何も使ってないんだよね。まあ、そうね。アクセサリーを買うかどうか。
Come again? Or don't? I'm not much bothered either way.
結構言ってくれる。まあ話しかけるしかないみたいだね。白。裸見られちゃった。誰が逃した
Finally
の？
crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
そうね。出かけよう。ガブも頑張ってくれてるし。
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
みんなの話を聞いて出かけようね。よし。少し変わってるかな。
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up.
村社
Don't
会
look
だか
so
ら。
down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow.
もうみんなに、村社会だからみんなに伝わってる。
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
モブ、あっちにいるから話しかけられない
Eat
な
your。food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste.
そうだよね。
Follow those two simple rules and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
チョコボ。チョコボしかわからん。
What's this? Thirds is? You greedy pig.
Here, you, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink?
一応向こうも行ってみようか。ジールはどうなってる？まだか？もうほんと大変だった。
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
まだ寝てるか。はっ。
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods.
It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
そうね、向こうも地形が変わると思ったけど、クライブたちもなかなか地形が変えてたと思う。
Is that book interesting?
You'd know if you learned your letters.
Something for the pain.
タリアここにいたのか。
Back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
I thought I had escaped them, but the royal army may be at our gates ere long.
そうね、ここも心配だよね。クライブそんなに歩けないほどフラフラで精神巻いてたのかな。下の方もすごいピーピー言ってる。
The line didn't work, and nor did the straw. I'll have to try something else.
すごい研究してる。黒の
Back to work, suppose.
さて行くか。何もすることがない。できることがない。ここともね、ここ行っちゃうともう最後だから、記念撮影でも、いや最後じゃないな、まだ帰ってこれる。でも写真撮っとこう。一緒にね撮れることは少ないからね。こうか、いや違う、こうか、こうだ。なるべくでかく、いつも遠目に撮っちゃうからな。このくらい。こう。こう。こうか。よし。こんな感じかな。よし。はい。始動。
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
あ、普通に出ればいいのか。オッケーオッケー。はい、こっからじゃない、ここに行けばいいんだね。もう完全にここまで入っていく。まあそうね、それしかないね。この中心地点本当にいい場所だよね。どこにでもアクセスできるもん、ほら。実用にも。さすがシードだね。こんないいところに。ここは黒の一帯ということを除けば最高に便利な場所だぜって思って。で、隠れ家としてももしかしていいんじゃないって思うっていうね。すごいよね。だって全てのところのね、アクセスできるもん、自治量もさ、まあ強いて言えばここぐらいか。あとまあこれとかね。いやーすごい、大陸だって全部網羅できるもん。いい場所だ。はい。キングスフォールね。雨降ってる、めっちゃ。
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
トルガルがいてくれてよかったね。若干ね、トルガルがストッパーになってくれてるところあるもんな。こんな状態でね。トルガルと一緒に乗りたいだけなのに。
Get it, boy.
トルガルかわいい。まあ、声かけもなかなかね、こう日本と英語だと違うからね、面白いよね。めっちゃかわいい。よし、行こう。
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
More killing. For what?
そんなこと言いながらこの強さよ。おっとっとと。はい。よし。ジャンプして、じゃあジャンプ、違う間違えた。ジャンプして、はい。難しいな。ジャンプして、こうして、こう。そう。そうそう。ジャンプして引き寄せてからの空中で倒すっていうね、これをやりたいんだよね。よし。この雨の質感とかね、素晴らしいね。綺麗なんだよね、本当に。ほら、水のきらめきとかわかるかな。これ私がやってるのは HT の1080かなんかでやれてるはずなんだけど、もうちょっと、綺麗な画面でねやってるんだけど、 YouTube だとね720くらいに落ちちゃってるのかな。だから全ては伝えきれないような感じはするけど、あ、そうか、雨降ってるもんね。トルバからもくるくるするよね。よいしょ。おお、なんか変な。本当だよ。ああ、はい、頑張ろうね。これリスキーモブじゃないの。はい、ああ、ダメだ。はい、ダメだ。こいつはダメだ、強すぎる。違うな、うまくいかないな。はい、はい、お、危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない。はいはい、あれいない。ああ、はい、よしぞ。これがある。よし、いいぞ。これがある。ゲラー。はい、よし、いいね。いいよ。よしよし。あ、カンって言っちゃった。やばいね、こんなやつがいるなんて。蛮族。蛮族というか、もう。全然完璧じゃない。クライブに、今のクライブにとってはね、完璧かもしれない。いろいろやることがあって緊張感があって死ねないよね。あれ欲しい。よいしょ。 まだか。うん。トルがある。よしよし。いや、綺麗な場所だ、多分。はい、よしよし。強いね。開幕。いいよ、いいね。いいね。はい。よいしょ。よいしょ。いいぞ。すごい。光と闇のコントラストが素晴らしい。ああ、すごい。ああ、実写みたいだね、本当に。改めて3作目で見るトルガル。写真撮りたくなっちゃう。あ、これは進まないよ。ほら、かっこいい。ね、映画みたいだよ。こうね。こんな感じ。草が邪魔か。トルガルとかぶっている。まあいいか。あ、こんな感じ。あ、いいじゃん、これ。ねえ。鳥さんもいて。はい。よし、行こう。もう行けないからな。はい、早く行かないといけないから。はい。はい、ジャンプ。よいしょ。またいるから、あいつ。カモン。あれ全然かもと思ってない。いいぞ。これがある。はい。あ、かわいい。あー、そろそろ。まずいぞ。よし、来た。はい。はい。いやー、綺麗だ。あ、ここね。クライブがちょっとよからぬことを考えそうになってしまうところ。クライブ。かわいい。
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
そうそう。まだやることがあるだろう。
Who goes there? This one's a deserter.
なんでわかったの一発で。有名なのかな。やめろ。あいつだ、あいつ。魔法使いどこ行った。わかんなくなっちゃった。あれ。はい。終わったか。強い。なんでこんな竜騎士まで。そしてワイバーまで。いや多すぎるな。まあここザンブレクだからしょうがないけどね。砦がないのになんで。
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
よし、頑張るぞ。
I'll take the dragon. You take the
竜騎士？ちょっと待って、竜騎士どこに？危ない。 とりあえず全部倒せばいいでしょ。はい。勇気どこ行った。いいね。はい、いいぞこっちやっちゃってるよしよし、両方一緒にね。はい、平等にね。取るかる。よし、はい、やるか。はい、いいぞ。はい、いいね。よしよし、竜騎者倒したな。あ、倒してない。あれ、何倒したんだ。ああ、逃げた。うん、もったいないからな。あ、いていていていていていて。多すぎる多すぎる多すぎる。あ、本当だよ。すごいね、竜騎士って。手も隠されやがって。あ、違う違う違うよ、クラウド。よしよしよし、そうそうそうそう、よしよしよしこれでとどめさせたの初めてなのでは。ちゃんと。よし、いいね。なんで鳥でもないのにここに。なんでだっけ。うん、行こう。危ない、本当にギリギリ。めっちゃ深い傷を負ってる。トルガル。もう落ちちゃってるけどね。おお、強い。さすが強い。ここ落ちたら終わりだね、確かに。いや
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
やっとちょっと元気になった。よて。
No birds returning this year.
ヨーデのアップってなかなか
swallowed their roosts, like as
見
not.
ないね。
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
ヨーテとジョシュアの声初めてだね。うわ、めっちゃ綺麗。ちょっと待って。
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
いいね。この服着てる女子はなかなかレアだと思う。写真撮れた。よかったよかった。ロストウィングにキングスフォールにいたけど一旦戻るんだね。ここもう一回行けないのかな。ダメなのね。ダメなんだね。はい、じゃあここ戻ろう。お家に帰って。
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Oh.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
よし、行こう。みんなが行けって言ってくれてるからね。はい、行こう行こう。カップたちどこにいんだろう。
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
それも手伝ってあげたいんだったね。
Not too confident around the ladies, eh? If there's one thing I've learned about the fairer sex, it's that you don't want to keep them waiting.
ここ関係ないね。
Fellow back there's an intelligencer tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd left him there.
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
ずいぶんこいつ声低いね、英語版。
Sid's taken me off for a couple of days to get some supplies, so...
Provender for 2 then. I'll have it with you in a jiffy.
よいしょ。あれガブはどこ行ったの？なんだっけ。 誰だっけ名前忘れちゃった。また。やばい。すぐ忘れる、この人。
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
もう送り
They even have a Moogle.
かわいい
I've
ね
never seen one in the flesh.
難しいな
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
ネクタル様
Nectar, you say? Clive.
かわいい
So it would seem.
感動クポうん
That
普通はね
sounds painful.
かわいいネクタル仲良くするスポー仲良くしようあガブいた
Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
こんなこと言ってたんだ初めてだねすぐにジルのとこ行ってたから
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste even better after a hard day's work.
みんなはどうだ
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were teams of one.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that
同じだね
none goes to waste.
I hear your little friend's woken up. I expect she's wondering where you got to.
お友達目覚めたよって早く行きなよってみんな言ってくれて
We're
る
looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
あドリスだドリスだよね確かね思い出した確か
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
よしセーブしてよしここでどうしようかな新規セーブはまだいいかよしはいあジル
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
あすいませんよし写真撮ろう
You're alive.
はい
So are you.
もう写真
I
撮り
still
まくりた
can't
い
believe it.
3週目ともなると写真を撮りたくなるめちゃめちゃ
Are your wounds healed?
ね
Yes.
大丈夫
Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
ね
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then.
かわいい。
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Yes. チル。
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
よし。行こう。チルかわいいね。クライブと話すときはね。
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
はい。よし、じゃあ、チルが着替えるまでの間、いろいろクエストをね、やっていきましょう。まずは、どっちから行こうかな。誰がいるかな。お掃除の人だけだね。こんにちは。ダメだ。なんだっけな、最初。もう一回お届け物だっけ？あ、そうだね。はい。
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
手伝おう。
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
よし、頑張ろう。うん。
We can't let our friends go hungry now, can we? The entrance, the bunks, and the cells, if you please.
よし。あ、医務室にもう一回持っていくのか？行こうか。医務室だっけ？じゃあ違う。この下なんだ。騙されるとかだった。この下、この下。医務室じゃないんだよね。で、起動してる。
You should speak to Master Barmill.
ベリーって言ってたよね、今ね。外国の人ベリー好きだね。
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
はい。
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
よし、おじいちゃんにまず渡して、次ポン見るね。はい。
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
次はなんだ?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
まあいいけどね。
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
そっちも急いでやっていこうね。確かにモンスター来てたから危なかったからね。研究者は変わり者が多い。で、牢屋の門番にご飯をあげましょう。
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
お弁当ですよ。ケネスさんから。はい。
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
よっしゃ。あともう一人。あ、チョコボのとこにいる人だね。これで大体。
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
あ、ガブいた。
Sid's gone off again. to Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
これでもうすでに言ってるんだね。多分クライブのことを話しに行ったのかな、マーサに。知ってる感じだったもんね。
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
はい。
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone.
Yes.
I better let Kenneth know.
報告して、ご褒美をもらいましょう。はい。持ってったよ。
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
よし。待って、これギルチュー。おい、どういうことだ？
My latest and greatest recipe, my life's work, if you will, is almost complete. And you shall be among the first to savor it.
はあ、それを食べたかったな。レシピを残しておいてね、書いて。ここから出かけちゃうとね、まだ大丈夫だけど。
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
あとブラックソーに話して、カローに話してでいいかな。これ先進んじゃおうかな。まあブラックソーに話してもいいね。
Make it quick. What's that for in India?
一応ね、なんもないだろうけど。
Anything else?
うん。最強の武器だから。で、一旦セーブして、で、ロストウィングに行きましょう。はい。あれ、ロストウィング、あ、ゴールド農場だから。なるほど。よし。確かにこっちの方が近いね。ふっ。ポン。ここで10円を拾って。
Someone's in trouble.
なんだよし。
Let's make this quick.
強すぎる。やめろ。あとははい。いいね。はい。よし。はい。あれまだ。よし。オッケー。全然解除できないけどね。はい。実績が。
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
種類指定されてたの？あ、日本語だと結構。
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
日本語だと何でもいいみたいな感じだったけど、一応なんかいろいろと指示があったのね。まあいいよ。なんか適当に拾ってる気がするけど。武道の道場。うん。で、武道の道場。はい。武道はだけの道場。はい。こっちがいいかな。はい。こんなもんでいいか？もう一個。はい。
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
うん。こんにちは。この人もベアラだね。よいしょ。握り。ベアラだ。何やってんの？水かな？水っぽいね。さっきもう一人いたよね。あれ？あ、ここか。こんにちは。ダメだな。ここはロストウィングのゴールド農場だから。ベアラだからってね、なんか変な扱いはされないと思うけど。ここ誰かいるのかな？まだ1回も行ったことないんだけどね。3週目にしてやっとこの時期にここに来たけど。なんもないね。誰も何もない。誰もいないし。あ、いた。こんにちは。
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to black rot or downy mold.
客人ってね、言ってくれる。多分カンタンのブローチを見て、あ、こいつは大丈夫って思ってくれたんだな、きっと。よし、戻ろう。はい。さて。よいしょ。あ、ネクタール？僕は故郷の森が恋しいクポ。そっか。かわいそう。
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
まああるけどね。ここに、はい。どうぞ。
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
ありがと
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
う。はい。
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
The furrows will need expanding.
変態。
will not bow to the plight.
やばいね。でこの後新しいね拠点の時にこの志を継ぐのはあの人はどこにいるんだろう。ここら辺にいそうだけど。
wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
You should speak to Master Barmill.
この人じゃなさそうだけど、この人でもないね、もっと若い人だったから。
Your wounds are healed right enough, but I'd still suggest you rest. Well, if that's what the doctor orders.
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
今度この奥にもね、あるんだろうね。こう居住区的なところが書いてあったもんね、居住区って。よし。じゃあカローンに話そうかな。
Could really do with a proper place to train like Bank Rosas.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
よし、セーブして。いいか、セーブは。カローン。
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
よし。まあそうだよね。さっきも見たからな。
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
そうだね。よし、行こう。ガブ、ありがとう、いろいろと。
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
ああ、クライブ、ちょっと。よし。じゃあ、ジルとね、行こう。はあ、もう一回で戻ろうか。はい。 チル。
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
よし。
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember? She needs looking after.
わかった。
Thought you were on your way to Phoenix Gate. Don't tell me you got cold feet.
戻るとやっぱりいろいろ話してくれるな。全然聞いてなかった。一気に言ってたもんね。この二人は話さないの？ちょっと時間が経たないとダメか。
And what do you want? Suppose I'll see you around.
クラクソンは同じだろうな。
Could have sworn we had more linen than this. A trip to Northreach it is.
いない洗濯の人が。どうドリス？話してくれない。
You and Jill are off then? Well, you're always welcome back here.
Kenneth is a miracle one.
よし。ジル。クライブのこっちの方がいいのか。二人で撮りたいな。そこ暗いんだよね、ジル。ずっと見つめ合ってる。ずっと見つめ合ってる。これでいいか。もうちょい近くしてギリギリまで。よしよし。こんな感じ。二人とも見つめ合いすぎなんだよね。はい。はい。サンフレックのさ、洋服もさ、もうすぐ着替えちゃうからさ。これも写真を撮っておきましょう。こう余裕が出てくるとね、こういうことを始める。かつてないぐらい撮ってるんだけど。ね、配信でね。もうちょい正面がいいかな。やっぱり正面で。こんな感じか。よし。難しいな。こんな感じ。ガブがちょっと見えるけど。はい。こんな感じか。鎧をね、見えやすいように。はい。行こう。どうしてもね、癖で、こっから出たくなっちゃう。はい。はい。結局この画面に来るんだな。はい。さーて、またジルと少し写真が撮れるといいんだけど。いやー、いいね。ロザリアに来たっていう感じする。写真を撮りたい。写真を撮るたびに。
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
そうなんだよね。
Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
それだけじゃないよね。
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
写真撮っちゃう。そうだよ、ジルが一緒にいたもんね。
Thanks to you.
そう。トルガルとジルが一緒に来てくれたから。そうだよ、クライブのさ、実力でさ、絶対に抜け出さないなんていうのは、難しかったかもしれないけど、不可能ではなかったと思うんだよね。望郷。うん。
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
ジル、2人で写真撮らない？ジルとさ、あんまり近づけないんだよな。近づくと見つめ合っちゃうんだよ。なんかこう対面でに来ちゃうから、これがギリギリか。前もやったよね。難しいんだよね。トルガル、はい。かわいい。もう一回。
You like that, don't you?
お菓子あげてほしいな、おやつ。
That feel good, boy.
もういいか。喜んでるから。よし、行こう。トントン。こんにちは。
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's best, wouldn't you?
まあ、ここ一応もうザンブレクの量だからね。くるくるしてる。ごめん、ごめん。よし。はい。ロザリアの人たちにはね、なんだよザンブレクの兵がこんなところでうろうろしやがってって、まあ思われても仕方がない。あー、そこに強そうなのいるな。あれ取りたいよね。こんばんは、こんばんは。いらっしゃいませ。なんとか今、ガルーダを倒して、ガブが炎のドミナントいたんですけど、みたいなね。っていう情報をもらって、で、ジルと戻って、ロザリアに戻ってきたばっかりのところですね。いや、すごい。綺麗。クライブ、かっこいいね。クライブ。さっきから写真ばかり撮ってる。はい。はい。はい。ね、もう、ジルと一緒に撮れないから。で、これから、邪魔だな、あいつ。あ、やっぱりね。はい。あ、強いな。はい。はい。強い。全然。はい。それから。はい。はい。はい。はい。よし、いいぞ。はい。道、ちゃんとした道でね、行こう。はい、こっち。アンブロシア欲しい。アンブロシアで走りたい。でもほら、このさ、岩のさ、石畳のさ、雰囲気とかはさ、やっぱりこう。
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
まあでも確かに10年あれば できたかもしれないね。すごいプロジェクトが進行していました。10年あれば確かにな。
Oi, stop and give me an hand.
何？態度によるけど、まあいいよ。アンブロシアのね、この人は情報をくれるから、後々。
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
何か。
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
で太っ腹だよね。こう報酬は全部受け取っていいっていうから、この人の稼ぎなくなると思うけど。
You hand that package I gave you to the stable master at Martha's Rest, and be sure to thank your owner for me.
それなんでいいのかな。俺は全部もらっていいんでしょ。景色を見る余裕がある。もう強いからナメプをしていても大丈夫だしね。ほら、こう水とさ乾いてるところとかさ、2周目まではね、2周目が強くてニューゲームだけど FF チャレンジだったからさ、緊張感がものすごかったんだよね。
Martha's Rest.
あ、ちょっと通りますよ。
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
そうそう、マスターがいる。はい。
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
はい、どうぞ。
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards. We get travellers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
不思議なズボンだね。横で、このさ、横のところでさ、長さを調節するのかな。面白いスタイルだね。
Good girl. You get some rest now.
いい子だ。チョコボー。かわいい。よし。あとはマーサのところに。
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
ね、前も見たかもしんないけどさ、ほら、こっちは全部、ほら、向こうはさ、もう出来上がってるんだよね。水路だかなんだかわからないけど、こう、ずっと橋がかかってて、で、こっちが途中までできてる。ね。すごい、一大国家事業だったのに。さてと、こんにちは。
If Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
うん。まだ誰もいないね。あ、いたいた。
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
さてと。
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
大工ね。大工に見つけてあげないと。
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Did you hear the latest from Del Mechia?
Titan spat with Shiva. Crusaders didn't stand a chance even with an icon.
まあ後でまたいろいろ聞きましょう。はい。マーサー。
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
13年も経ってるのにね、まだ昔の太閤の名前が出てくるんだからすごいよね。それだけ慕われていた。みん
We
なが
should
懐
think
かしいなっ
about
て。
pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
ダルメキアから来たんだ。へえ。さてと、マーサー。
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Yo.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
よし。この頃のおばあさん、なんかまだ時々しかったの懐かしい。そうだね、警戒してたから最初は。でももうこの時点ではね、分かってるからね。
Don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own stupid fault. The ladder by the gate will get you there quickest, if it's not already too late.
よし。行こうね、トルガル。
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
よし。行こう。その橋とやらに。こっちだから、どうやって行くんだったかな。入り口付近の方から。あっちかな。あ、一応ね、これね、ややこしいから。
How do?
こんにちは。これは危ないから。はい。あ、これ買ってなかったまだ。はい、買ったか。まあ、欲しいものはないんだよね。まあ、最高のものが用意されてるからな。みんなも。子供でも使えるんだもんね。すごいよね。この人は何も言ってくんない。で魔法ろくなことに使ってないよね。まだたくさんいろんな青物が売ってて、なんかこうラストの方を見てるとさ、まだ食べ物が豊富で色とりどり出したし。
Been doing healthy trade with the folk from the monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, aren't they?
That's right. It's the new crop. Came on the last wagon.
いいね。よし。こっちじゃないのでは？まあいいか。こっちからも行けたはず。ここじゃないのでは？あれ違うかも。まだ平和だね。ここじゃないんじゃない？逆じゃ全然違う場所。
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
チョコボもまあ馬みたいなもんだから誰でも持ってるわけじゃないんだね、やっぱね。庶民はさ、馬を持ってないのよ。クライブはさ、もう白馬をさなんか乗り回してるから、そりゃ目立つって思うよ。ここじゃない。ここじゃなくてあっち側だ。違うこっち来ちゃったからいけない。もうそれだけでさ、ちょっと違うよね。おかしいよね。
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Bound to help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
ベアラーもさ、生まれた時からベアラーのやつとさ。
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
そうか。
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
あれちょっと待って、どこだ。違う。もっと先。入り口のところだ。入り口の横のところ。光ってるなーって言ってる。
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
この横だ、横。
When he gets to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over.
Here's the gate. Then that must be the ladder.
この辺だ。はい。おっと。
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
はい。
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
行こう。危ない。これはもう死ぬ直前。はい、行け。とりあえず横に。あれなんでさっきの一匹どうしたの？トルからやっつけてくれたかな。はい。大丈夫だった？
my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
よろしくね。これちゃんとジルに俺言ってたんだね。なんか日本語だとなんかね、そんな感じ、ジルにって感じではなかったけど。
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
そっか、だからクライブの隠れ家にもすぐに来てくれたんだね。で、まだ平和で。少しね、シドとマーサの関係とかもね、バーナードの話し方もちょっと癖が強い。あ、そうなんだ。ね、だから、いきなり来てくれんの？マーサの知り合いなだけだよねと思ったけど、ここで伏線がちゃんとあったんだね。かわいい。で、ね、まだ裏側の人たちには話しかけてないから。ダメ？あ。よし。ダメだな。お話が聞こえない。なんかこの人妊娠してそうだね。
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
リアルも高くなったし、大変だね。
There's one missing.
大丈夫？白菜がすんごい。ここの名産は白菜だね。すごいんだけど白菜が。ね、ドルガル。さすがにビールパラじゃない。そうだよね。さすがにあの大きさはもうすぐ生まれそうだ。はい。まあさあ行ってきたよ。なんか楽勝でした。あ、クライブがバーってやってる間に終わった。はい。
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone.
I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
これでイーストプールに行きたくないけど行くしかない。いや、行こうは行く前が起こることは起こるからな。
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
ほら、言っちゃうわ。そうだよね。本当だよ。
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
クライブがエールを飲まない代わりに、うちはハイボール飲んでます。いいと思う。クライブは別に今飲む気分じゃないんだね。
Take what I gave you to Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot will show you the rest.
でもさ、年配の人はさ、昔のことを知ってるから、でもそんな簡単に変わるのかな。最初に迎合しているだけか。一応なんかそれが常識だからそういうね反応してるっていうとも言えるよね、年配の人はね。まあでも20代とかね、そのくらいだったら13年も経ってたら子供の頃の話だろうし、もう今は価値観違うんですよみたいになるかもしれないよね。イーストプール方面、違う、こっちだ。こっちか。そうだそうだ、こっちに一回降りて行くんだ。
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Where'd you get these?
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
周りがそうだから合わせなきゃっていう、そうそう、群衆心理もね、そうあると思う。だんだんね、
I knew
こ
that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
ね。いやー、アンブロシアをつい呼ぼうとしてしまう。道がわからないな。こっち側に。たまには歩くのもいいよね。その方がこう立体感がねあるし。あ、間違えちゃった。間違えちゃった。よしよし。ガルア。よし。はい。よし、いいぞ。すっ。はい。はわん。はい。こぎる。はい。
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
行こう。行くにしろ外すと本当かっこ悪い。ただ勢いよく走り回ってるだけだからね。あれなあ、あのかっこ悪さはひどいよね。よし、着いたぞ。トルガルちゃん。
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
これです。はい、どうぞ。燃えるクライブイグニッション。
I see. Then please, follow me.
あれな。
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Shut me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
早い。次は。
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
痛いらしいね。ね。あの女神像さ、他の教会にもあったけど。
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's rest.
Yes, we should.
もう一回入ろう。人亡くなってて。大丈夫？この
Be
人。
strong, my child. The tincture will soon take effect.
ほらこれ見て。なんだろうこれ。これは竜バハムトなのかな。なんだろうこれはね。さっき閉めたばかりなのに前はさ、1周目2周目はこうストーリーの雰囲気を大切にしてたからさ、こうやって戻ったりさしなかったんだよね。だけど今はガンガン戻っていく。もう3周目だからね。あ、こんにちは。
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
ここにまだ誰もいない。ほんとここ何もないとこだね。ベッドもないし。とりあえず宝だけもらっていこう。はい、よしよし。さてマーサのとこに帰って報告をしよう。これでもなんかもうちょっとね、ロザリアがね、こう残念な感じになってきてるような雰囲気あるけど、こっからこれまだ序の口だからね。こっからどんどんひどくなっていく。まあ、これでもかっていうぐらいひどくなっていくからな。まだほら空が青いだけでまだマシだと思えてしまうからさひどい話よ。でもこれ16が出たことによって、その15と16の対比みたいなのがすごく面白いよね。 FF15 の自由度の高さとか、仲間とのね交流とか、まあ、これも交流がないわけじゃないけど、こうコンセプトが本当に180度違う形で進められてたんだなっていう感じがするよね。どっちもすごく楽しい。これはクリアまですごく簡単。3周できてるけど、多分総合の時間で言えば15の方がまだやってるんだよね。よいしょ。まあさ、すごいとこ行っちゃった。
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
2個目もらった。よし。
And know that you will always be welcome here.
このブローチの力の強さ、これからどんどん効果を発揮してくるからね。
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
だから直接的に言ってないね。マサあ、いたいた。マサ
You take care out there, all right? And remember, you're always welcome here at the rest.
普通に接してくれる。よし、行こう。そしてシドに会える。
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts.
そこまで来たらもうやばいよ。
around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
ハードライフ。そうだね。とんでもなくハードライフになっちゃったけどね。そういえば今作はさすがにひどいバグとかはないよね。ないね。一回だけなんか PS5 が熱くなりましたとか言ってね、ちょっとストップかかったこともあったけど、それ別に落ちたわけじゃないかったっけ？一回落ちたっけ？そんなないよね。すごいよね。かわいい。ジルに話しかけたいけど、話しかけられないからな。なんかちょっと警戒されちゃうから。
Register Eastpool's mended by the sound of it. I thought I might have a chance to put my feet up.
クライブだとさ、この時点では謎を解き明かしたいぐらいなイメージでそんなねえ神様とドンパチしようなんていう気はなかったと思うけど。
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
はい。
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
どうしたの？何
Not
か
so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Hi.
Of course.
Of course.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Yeah, it's...
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
よし、助けに行こ
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
う。ずいぶん長い間喋ってる。
Norris was seen heading for the Fallen Gate.
あ、オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
Maybe you can learn something over there.
これもだね。これもやんなくちゃいけないし、これもやんなくちゃいけないし。これ最初先に行こうかな。
We have to find him, Clive. Before someone else.
はい。で、クリスタル落としちゃったやつか。
Dear, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
この村、マーサの
I
村。
dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
いいよ。
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
後出しやめてね。条件の後出し。マーサの村だよね。そうだよね。マーサの権力が強すぎる。あ、お前はマーサの。マーサ様だよね。いろいろそんだけいろんなことやってるんだろうな、マーサもね。
Seen you've been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
マーサの知り合いのベアラだってブローチがあればもう人間並みに扱ってくれる、普通に。ポロッと手のひら返してくれるからね。
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
よし。まず2個やらなくちゃいけない。まずこっちだな。よいしょ。この辺だね。あれだ。よし。はい。ジャンプして。はい。よし。ジャンプして。はい。ジャンプ。はい。あ、いてててて。ジャンプして。はい。はい。はい。よし。実績解除。はい。はい。はい。どうだ。はい、ガルーダで。はい。はい。ジャンプ。はい。強い。ジルも強い。あ、いて。そんな攻撃すんの？いつも瞬殺しちゃうから。よし。ゆっくり戦ってると。いろんな技を見れるね。他のモンスターもね。あっち側行けるのかな。あそこにも、あれはあっちか。じゃあ違う？いや、わからない。あっち側から降りられるところだったっけ。よいしょ。あとは、なんだっけ、もう一個あったね。骨がいっぱい効いちゃったからな。あ、ノリスね。大丈夫。ここでまず一個終わらせて。
Well, any luck?
あったよ。
Yours, I presume.
はい。
You found it! Oh, thank you!
うん。最近空中戦を極めたいけれど難しいよね、空中戦。
any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
めっちゃ話してた。なんかね、素手で持ってやるっていうのやめた方がいいかも。はい。そのやり方がいけないんだと思うよ、多分ね。なんかこう、ね、巾着みたいなやつに入れて、網みたいなやつに。その方がいいと思う。
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
このさね。ここのさ、時代の人たちはさ、もうクリスタルをさ、なんか素手で使ってるから。極めたいっていうか、まだ演習中。なるほどね。浮かせた後、そう、そのコンボが難しいんだよね。
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
この子は女の子？
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
よし、この辺だな。よし、行こう。
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
よし、ランタンを拾って。ランタンかっこいいよね。
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
昔ね、ランタン買ったことあるんですよ。かっこよく
At
て。
least I know which way he went.
ビジュアルが最高。夢があるよね。
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
ランタン私どっかやっちゃったんだよね。どこか結構大切にしてたんだけどね。引っ越しとかしてたらなんかどっか行っちゃって。こんにちは、ノリスさん。
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
A bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Rod? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
LED ランタンなら持ってる。あ、そうなんだ。すごいね。LED ランタン。そんなものは私はそこまでハイカラなものは持っている。英語版の声優さんも本当に感情を乗せるのがうまい。ね。すごいショック受けてる感じだったもんな。いやでもさ、これでさ、シドのところにさ、来てくれればさ、隠れがこれから襲われちゃうけど、刻印のないベアラーってすごくさ、使えるよね。言い方悪いけど。すごい便利だと思う。言い方悪いけど。こっち側から、こっちか。感情を言葉に乗せるのがね。ああ、そうね。あんまり、こう、洋画とかを見るとき以外は、ね、洋画って言ってもあれよ、声優さんってなるともうディズニーとかを見るときぐらいしか英語の声優さんって触れ合う機会があんまりないから、触れ合うというかね、聞くことがあんまりないからね。ジャンプジャンプ。
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
納得した。
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
いろんなやつがいる。本当に。必ずしもね、その人が悪かったというか、友達が悪いというか、価値観だからね。真面目な人ほどね、その固定概念とか価値観とか難しいかもね。自分がなったらどうするんだろうね。後からベアラーになることだってあるんでしょ、力が出てきて。そういうことはあんまり考えないんだろうね。
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
綺麗に直ってるね。ここは何？なんでここ縦なの？まあいいけど。
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
明るいからさ嬉しいんだよね。こうエンディングに近づくにつれてさ暗いからさ、こうみんなをというかこうトルガルもさ撫でてもさあんまよく見えないの。だからみんなをよく見るためにもいろいろ交流したくなっちゃう。邪魔なんだよ。はい。あれ。はい。はい。もうさ、自分勝手考え方なんやろうね。そうね。まさか自分がそんなっていうね、自分ごとにはならないんだよ。もしかしたら俺だったかもしれないみたいな考え方にはならないんだろうね。お前は俺だったかもみたいな。何？
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
まあいいですけどね、お金もらえるなら。Alright.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
It's piece of cake. よし、行こう。頑張ろう。サクサクっとね、グライブにとっては朝飯前です。あー、ちょっとグライブにとっては朝飯。よしよしよしよしよしよし、そういうことだ。はい、ジャンプして違う。
To find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
ブライス。はい、こっちね。簡単簡単。これが前世から一周してきた男の力です。素晴らしい。
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
そこにいるんだけどね、ジルは。ありがとう。もらえるもんがね、もらえれば別にいいんですよ。はい。よかったよかった。逆にこっちの人はゆっくり話してるから聞き取りやすかった。対照的だったね。こっちの人はすごいゆっくり話してた。そんなリズム感でね、友達同士っていうのはすごいね。
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
イーストプール。あー、イーストプールについてしまう。くそー。悪いことではないんだけど。その前にちょっと一旦セーブをしようね。イーストプール。
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
将軍はさ、いなくなってしまってるんだよ。一旦ここでセーブをしよう。まあ上書きするんだけど。うん。線溜まってるね。これは使わないようにするから、これをちょっとチェックしよう。よし。よし。さーて、ジル。マードック夫人に会いに行くよ。トルガルも。あそこがあれだね、近いな言うて、ね。ちょっと歩いてきたけど、チョコボだったらすごく近いね。あれがあれでしょ？マーサの宿のね、場所だから。イーストプール。はい。忍ぶ気ゼロの。
Isn't it?
Yes.
偽名使わないんだもんね。
You're Clive Rossfield.
おお。
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh. It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
But でも会えてよかったと思うよ。少しだけの間でも。
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
ベアラだったと気づかれてしまう。
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
and now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
ここで謝ってる。
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
転生ものやったら早くこの村から逃げ出そうと誘ってた。本当だよ。もう本当に辛い。
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
本当に優しいね。
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
ありがとう、ハンナさん。
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
そう、ハンナ。ではね、まだこうハンナの中ではね、マイロードだ
I
ね。
fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
Okay.
Have care out there, both of you.
どこかにね、移住しようにもね、どこへってなってしまう。いやでもここにいなければみんなでこうバラバラになれば、でもこんな短期間じゃねえ。だってクライブとさジルがさちょっとフェニックスゲート行って帰ってくるだけの間だからね、多分1日も経ってないんじゃないかな。ギリギリだったね、本当に。ある意味本当クライブたち神がかってるこのタイミングね。英語訳、英語版直訳すると心も体もおかしくなってしまったと、より悲痛なよね。あージルね、辛いよね。そうだよね、ジルだってさ結構辛かったもん。クライブも辛かったけどね。そうでもジルだからこそのなんていうんだろうなね、慰めてるじゃないけどね、クライブの気持ちもわかるし、あの切り返し方はジルにしかできないよね。ここもね、ここ壊れちゃうから。でここまで来てこの先に行っちゃうとね大変なことになってしまうので、ですね、一旦この服をねみんなに見せていきたいなと思います。なんかセリフが変わるらしいんだよね、みんなに見せると。シドのね隠れ家で
Maybe, but it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
これどう？かっ
Not
こ
to
い
say
い。
it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
あれ？待って、装備でさ、これ剣さ、エルウィンの剣に普通変わるはずなんだけど、前エルウィンの剣に変わってたよね。どれだっけな。これが最強だから変わらないのかな。強くてニューゲームで FF チャレンジにした時にはちゃんと変わってたんだよね。そっちの方が強かったから。でもこれが今最強だから変わらないのか。この剣じゃないんだよな。どれだっけな。これか？違うな。エクスカリバーじゃない。エルウィンの剣、見た目だけ、まあいいか。これが強いから。よし。
Anything take your fancy?
トーカルーダのやつね。これも買っとこ
Here you go.
う。お金どんどんこれから貯まってい
Come
くから。
back soon now.
ここで買えるものを買っておかないと。もう行けなくなっちゃうから。あれこれもうないっけ？一旦じゃあ、ここで、戻りましょうかね。シドのところでね。見た目で言うなら、政宗もかっこいい。和風の剣はかっこいいよね。ここ。 予定地非予定地。はい、一旦セーブしよう。はい、でパパのお洋服もらったんで、あ、ここでセーブしなければよかった。まあいいや。どうですね。ね、ここでここに戻って見せびらかすと結構褒めてもらえるんだよねっていう情報を得たので、ちゃんとみんなに褒めてもらいました。
Lady Hannah has always been so kind to us. We should do something for her in return.
あ、そんなことも言ってくれるの、ジル。あ、そうなんだ。みんなに全員変わるかどうかわからないんだけど、話しかけて様子を。あれ、ここにいた人いないね。まあ、みんながみんなっていうことはないと思うけど。カローンどうですか？
Look what the girl dragged in.
ダメだ。
Suppose I'll see you around.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is...
Make it quick. And?
ダメだな。
Fellow back there is an
ダメ
intelligencer.
だ。こいつ違う。この服どう？
That's a new doublet. Oh, an embroidered leather hose. Just beautiful.
Beautiful. すごいでしょ？いいでしょ？そうそう、そういう反応。33歳になっちゃうと、これ結構こう着回してるというか、ずっと着てる感が出てきちゃうんだよね。だからこの赤いところとかさ、黒いところとか綺麗なんだよね。やっぱり着たばっかりの時ね、色がしっかり出てる。Beautiful 褒めてもらった。
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
ネクタール、モーグリ族の話も読んでほしいクポ。クポもいろいろ言ってたね。
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
クライブは結構元気よ。まあ、精神的に大丈夫だったら全然。
Research can continue apace, and when my
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
ありがとう。
Could really do with a proper place to train.
上行こう。上行って。
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a myth.
よいしょ。誰かいる？あ、タルヤ。ね、これどう？
Well, look at you. No one would mistake you for an Imperial now, that's for certain.
いいでしょ？そうそうそうそう。そういうこと。嬉しい。シドいるかな？いないな。シドは？この人めっちゃ丁寧に掃除してる。まあそんなシド一人で使ってるからそんな汚れないと思うけど。なんかいいね。ね、嬉しいよね。どう？
Cast out and left for dead when Sid found me.
自分語りだ。
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
おっと。
What's all this then? If it weren't for your brand, you look like a proper little princeling.
でしょ？よくわかるね。騎士でした。騎士というかないと同じか。ハルちゃんはダメだろうな。
New dung had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? When I was very young, yet when, fortunately,
ハルちゃんね。
if you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
大丈夫大丈夫。
If you can read, don't let
これはダメだ。証の帳簿にしか興味がない男。あ、これで全員かな。
Nice cloak.
お？
I want one.
あ、 そうそうそうそう、よくわかったね。かっこいいでしょこれ。子供たちまで言ってくれると思わなかったよ。ありがとう。やったね、褒めてもらった。嬉しい。よし。これがね、ここに来れるの最後だから。これ以上進むと、ここにも来れなくな、戻ってこれなくなっちゃう。一旦ここ、セーブして。はい、15。はい。惜しい。名残惜しいが、ここから旅立たなくちゃいけない。先に進めないからな。みんなさようなら。悲しい。なんかすごく新鮮。多分ね、ここで、でもここしかないと思うんだよね。マーさんとこ行ってももうね、多分反応はないと思うんだよな。こっちは多分ないから。うん。こいつは多分。多分ね、そこまでクライブのことをね、重視して見てないと思うんだよね、周りの人は。マーサ以外。その流れであのまま進んでたもん。そうだよね。普通そうだよね。
What can I get you?
グレードモン修道院について。うん。あの修道院は今のロザリアで安全にビアラをかくまえる数少ない場所の一つなんだ。なんせザンブレックの国境グエリゴール全境の修道院だからね。なるほどね。聖なる場所に癒しいビアラーがいるわけがないって多くの人がそう思い込むってわけさ。
Thankfully.
ビアラー保護に協力してくれた院長は勇気ある人だよ。そうだね。一歩間違えれば自分の立場も危ういってのに。あの人にはいつだって助けてもらってるんだ。修道院には足を向けて寝られないね。そうだね、本当に。
Lively enough, isn't it?
ここら一帯はうちの宿を中心に栄えた土地だ。あ、そうなんだね。地主みたいなもんだ。私が若い頃はそりゃ賑わう宿場だった。この近くで作りかけの水道橋見なかったかい？昔はあれの建設のためにたくさんの職人が集まったものさ。なるほどね。
But then the Imperials came.
だけどロザリアが測量になってすぐ、建設は中止。職を失った人たちはここで別の仕事をするようになったんだ。なるほどね。町を守ってるブラッドアクス傭兵団の連中ももともとは腕っぷし島の、石膏だったりしてね。ああ、そうなんだね。今はここに立ち寄る人も減っちまったけど、町のみんなのおかげでそれなりにやっていけてるよ。そうなんだ。マーサについて。
Well.
見ての通り、私はただの宿の女将だよ。金の余裕もなきゃ、ご大層な権力も持っちゃいない。親から宿を継いで、この町のまとめ役を引き受けたはいいが、ベアラたちへのひどい扱いすら諌めることもできない。それでも、私は彼らを助けてやりたいと思ってる。人やここの傭兵、修道院の人たちの手を借りてね。
And you, of course.
あんたも無駄死にだけはしないでおくれよ。うん。クライブのこと分かってるでしょ？ファニーじゃないでしょ。あ、皮肉で言ってたのか。なるほどね。難しいな、皮肉まで。はい。かわいい。かっこいいかな、みんな。クライブまだね、ちょっと顔を知れてないからね、あんまりこう褒めてくれないんだよね。ダメだ。服のことまで言ってくれない。仕方ないな。クライブの服どう？ダメだ。こいつも話してくれない。しょうがない。行くか。他に自慢できるとこ、ここロストウィング。あんま言ってくれないかもな。どうだろう。どうこれ。
You're that soldier who chased off the royalists.
よくわかったね。
I want you to know that you'll always be welcome among us, and that my parlor's always open.
おお、好意的だね。たまーにジルがトルガルと触れ合うの好き。かわいいよね。たまーに見れる。 ゆっくりしてないとダメだ
That'll
け
be
ど。
enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
こっちは何も言ってくれない？早く近づきすぎたか。あそこ、あれどうなってんの？ベアラいる？あれ。
What'll we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
めったに見れないやけどね。まあそうだね。2人がこうやってるところはね。
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
住人のベアラ。この人たちはさ、そんなに乾かしたいのかな洗濯物を。これだってこの人は自分の意思でやってるんでしょ。まあ、そんなに乾かしたいのかな。まあいいけどさ、自分の意思でやってるな
The
ら。
shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
もっと他に言うことあるでしょ。
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
まあ俺言ってくれるのは嬉しいね。ちょっと簡単に会ってみよう。簡単じゃなきゃ話にならないよ。こっちだっけ？
Sun's setting fast.
There haven't been any surprises since your last
No,
visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
側近。どう？
So it took a tilt between the wardens of light and dark to finally drive the royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
本当だよね。どんだけ洗濯物早く乾かしたいんだね。本当に疑問でしかない。簡単。
I suppose I have a moment.
襲撃され
It is a rare day.
この村に兵隊が乗り込んでくるなんて初めてだ。それでもウォールドのやつだとは。
And for what?
全く火のドミナントのおかげで偉い目にあったぜ。いずれにしても村の実情が知られてしまわないように今後も気をつけないとな。ロストウィングの成り立ちについて。
When I arrived,
以前は裏ぶれた廃村だったのをここに住んでる連中と共に立て直したんだ。何分偏僻なところで国の目にもとどまりづらい、いろいろと隠れてやるには都合がいいのさ。
yet
それにこの辺りはもともと水はきも水持ちもいい土壌でだ。ブドウを栽培してみたら大当たり。今じゃワインの醸造までできるようになったってわけだ。うちの銘柄の一つ、ゴールドンルージュは村の立派な稼ぎになってるよ。簡単について。
what is there to know?
そうだな。俺のことなら、ここロストウィングの村長や主とでも持っておけ。シドのやつとは利害が一致したいわば協力者って間柄が深い付き合いがあるわけじゃない。やつの活動をとやかく言うつもりはないし、こっちも首を突っ込んでほしくはないからな。お互い持ちつ持たれつの関係でやってるのさ。よし。
Very good,
まあそんな感じだよね、確かにね。もうこの服は褒めてくれなかったね。まあそういう関係じゃない。洗濯機ないから乾かす時間も昼過ぎてからになるのかな。なるほどね。で、天気が悪かったりするとちょっと、まあ一日じゃ乾かないかもね。生乾きよりは早く乾かしたいっていう感じかな。乾く時間がね、短ければ短いほど、まあいいからね。そりゃ。でも、魔法を使ってまで頑張りたいかと言われると、ここ湿気が多い土地柄なのかな。そんな感じはしないけど、どっちかっていうと乾燥してる感じがするけどね。まあ、この辺は北部だから少しはね、そういうのもあるかもしれないけど。行くか、じゃあ。エルウィンのおじいちゃんのイベントないんですけど。エルウィン様みたいな感じの。はい、行くよ。行っちゃうよ。もう行っちゃいますよ。
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken. 無理があるよ。無理だよ。
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
喜んでる、めっちゃ喜んでる。
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
What?
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
今日本やと朝に乾かすと昼間には乾いちゃう。そうなんだよね。日本だからそう思っちゃうよね。直訳やとお父様が治めていた頃に戻ればって言ってる。なるほどね。もうお父様戻ってこないよ。そうなんだよな。
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot to him.
そうなんだよね。
I'm sure this harvest will see us through.
いないね。ずっと隠れてた方が良かったまである。
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
この二人は本当にお似合いだな。なんか 一緒にいるとね、素敵。ニコイチ感がすごい。
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceregent stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
なんとかそんな価値観のところでさ育ったのにさ、ディオン殿下はさ、あんまりこう偏見がなさそうに見えるよね。それとも偏見はあったのかな。ね、だってその最たるね殿下として育っていて。
Get it, boy.
かわいい。この英語の独特の掛け声もね、好きかも。声かけも。どうだっけ？ずいぶん遠くにいたような気がするけど、あ、まだ話しかけないといけないんだ。ここだ。確かあそこら辺に。そう、なんかディオンはさ、国民を守ろうとしてたけど、どうだったんだろうね、その辺のイメージは。
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah, Patrick will know where he's got to. He's been looking after the poor soul for a while now.
真似事をファンタジーフェイズっていうのなんか好き。ファンタジーフェイズ。よっぽど忘れられないんだね、昔のことがね。もうそんなもうボケだという言い方もあれだけど、おじいちゃんもね、ちゃんとベアラもずっとかくまってるんだから偉いよね。
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
このおばあさんにはね、話しかけた気がするね。いいでしょう。このね、赤い感じがね、新しい感じというかね。よし。 一人でしか取れないけど。はい。ここで一旦取って、若い時はあんまり短いからさ、ここで終わるんだよ、確か。確かというか。ちょっとピントが合ってないな。こう。難しいね。ピントがちょっと合ってない。よいしょ。こんなもんか。こんなもんかな。はい。よしよしよし。はい。お年を召すと昔のことを逆に明確に思い出す人もいるからね。なるほどね。逆にね。
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
みんな大変そうだ。この時点で大変そうなのに。
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
どうした？
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
周りの人はできたら直近のことを思い出してほしいけど、そうね。
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
おじいちゃんご飯食べたでしょ？
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
私はご飯結構忘れるかも。さっき食べたのは忘れないけど、食べても食べたくなるし、昨日食べたものはとっさに思い出せないことはあるね。やばいよね。
Drink up now, my darlings.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
綺麗だね。小麦畑。いや本当に美しい自然なのに、これをずっと堪能していたいけど、どんどんそういう状況じゃなくなっていくんだよね。ほらめっちゃ綺麗だもん。水が豊かな土地なんだね。なのにどんどん錆びれてしまって辛い。印象に残らない食べ物だったから知らんけど、そんなことないよ。結構いろいろ食べたりとかしね、好き、食べるの好きだから。でまあしばらく経って、ああそういえばそうだったなって思い出したりとかね。よいしょ。さてと、おじいちゃんそこにいたら危ないよ、ほんと。
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
多分。
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
よしやるぞ。ガルダダメでした。 はい。これよしよし結構巻き込めたぞ。はい、よし、はいはい、いいね。ジャンプしてからのダメか。おあ、強い。トルガル強っ。よし。強引。トルガル強かったな。一発でものすごいパワー持ってったけど。
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
そうだよ。
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
おじいちゃん。空中戦芝も絡めてみる。絡められるかな。戻ってきたおじいちゃん。
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
ね、すべていいところにいい方向に向かおうとしてたのに、もうつら。パッと見のどかなのにね、ね。だからちょいディスってた。よし。
You take care now. We'll speak again when you return.
みんなの中ではやっぱりクライブはねまだまだね王子だからさ。はい、ここを開けてしまったらもう戻れないぞ。ここなかなかいいところ。いいね。違う。の後ろにいるんだけど、ジルが。まあ、こうして、ちょっと、こんなもんだ。こうだね。こんな感じ。で、写真を撮って、もうちょいアップにして、はい。もうここを過ぎていっちゃうと結構もう、よし。ピント。こんなもんか。もうちょい行きたい。こんなもんかな。どう？よし。みんなさ、結構さ、アップにしてるけどさ、どうやってるんだろう。このぐらいアップにしてるよね。すごい。いや、ツイッターで見るとね、めちゃめちゃアップにしてるから、すごいなと思って、このくらいかな。顔がいい。こっちこんなもんもっとか。どうやってこんなかっこよく撮ってるんだ？どのくらいまでいける？どう？これは限界だけど。ちょっとぼやけてるよね。もうちょい引いて、このくらいか？こうかな。難しいね。今作さ、青空も本当に綺麗なんよね。なんなら、Windows のオープニング画面より。
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
なるほどね。ここをまた緑を大事にするのは大変だよね。使うのは一瞬だけど。どうなってんの？こっち側なんかあんのか。この端っこは？あ、おや
？What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
これまだ3週目だけどさ、まだ1回も来てないかもしんない。これ全然来てないわ。そういえば忘れてたね。なんだこれは。
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
だけどジルやクライブは使えるよね。ベアラーじゃなくてあれだから。ベアラーも使えるんだっけ？ドミナントとベアラーは使えるんだよね。
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
ね、あそこ絶対何かありそうよね。ね。全然。お、抜けた。ここまだ残ってるじゃん、緑。
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
あ、そっか、回り道したんだっけ、そういえば。
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
そう、安全な道をっていう話だったからね。いろいろ枯れてる木もあったね。ね。だからイーストプールからこっちに来て、まあ、この場所がちょっとおかしいんだけど、多分イーストプールってここら辺だと思うんだけどさ、本当は。で、こっから回り道して、こうやって行くんだ。こっからここの直の道危ないんだね、きっとね。で、ここに。じゃあ、フェニックスゲートへ。あ、ここ行ったら終わりです。もう。こっからノンストップ。あ、ノンストップ。そうね、ノンストップ。ほぼほぼ。顔がいい。アップになるところで写真撮りたくなっちゃうんだよね。
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
ジルのさ、なんていうんだろう、こう表現というか仕草もすごく細かい。
Let's have a look around.
クライブイケメンよね。ね。イケメンだよね。ジルもさ、アップになると可愛いって思うしね。シリアスすぎてさ、この世界観とさ、状況がいつもさ、アップになるときシリアスすぎてなかなか言えないんだけど、いい顔だって思うね。ねえ、トルガル。
You like that, don't you?
無邪気なトルガルがすごく可愛い。
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
これはひどい。すごいよ、クライブ。ここから降りられそうだけど、そういうところじゃないんだろうな。すごい。ジョシュアと2人でやったとはいえ、やばいよ、地形変わってるもん。後々の世でさ、ここは伝説のなんとかなかんとかみたいなさ、そういう名前がついちゃいそうだよね。
What is it, Torgal?
トルガル
Clive.
That's him.
あいつ。
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
ジルがトルガルにおいでって仕草するの割と好き。可愛いよね。みんなトルガルにさ、ちょいちょい優しくさ、こう接してあげて、命令してね。命令というかね。あいつね。ここもすごい。よしよし、行こう。真っ暗。
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
うん、英語版のジルの声優さん、状況によってめっちゃ声変わるよね。変わるね。
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
著者の力とやっぱり入れたっていうことなんだろうけど、だけど侵入者だと思われてんだよね。ここら辺のセキュリティ面どうなってるんだろう。
Let's see if this one opens.
でもやっぱちょっと違うなって思われてんのかな。クレーブガルーダもいるからさ、中に。
This place really be a fallen ruin.
あんな自動ドアやだ。
Call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
確かに。あれ、こいつフェニックスだけど、なんかガルーダも入ってるな。ちょっとおかしいなって思ってこういう感じなのかな。
Have you ever seen anything like this?
でもジルが入れるからさ、結構ガバガバだよね。言い伝えでダメだよって言ってるだけっぽいよね。だって
Jill?
トルガラは本当に察しがいい。
What do we do?
The usual.
よし。顔がいい。よし。頑張れみんな。あ、終わった。早かった。こんなに甘やかされてどうしよう。石の塔クリアできるかな。よし。やめろ。よし。あとははい。よしよしよし。よし。こいつは気持ちがいい。あったった。こうして。はいはいあれ。よし。どう。やったやった。あ、これも使いたい。これはい、使ってはいよしよしよしよし。
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
いくよ。余裕。サクサク進めるのがいいね。イグニッション一撃目から当たると気持ちいい。そうね。気持ちいいね。当たればね。でも1匹しかできないけど、大体は。はい。どうだ。 やめろ。痛い。はい。あとはそうそう、この手軽さを求めていた。だけど2周目で FF チャレンジやってよかったかもしれない。これに慣れちゃうとさ、もう3周目でさ、あのきつさはちょっと難しかったかもしれない。1周目よりきついんだもん。だって敵がさ硬くてさHP もあるっていう。やってよかったね。こうある程度訓練されてから。いけ。よしよしよしよし、いやいや、いいぞいいぞ、いいよいいよいいよいいよ。はい。あ、危ないくらいです。いいね。痛い。やめろ。いいね。はい。でも食らっちゃったじゃないか。よし。よし、いいぞ。
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's
ボ
find
ス
the
戦
hooded
で
man
一
and
撃目
leave.
そう外すと残念なことになる。それはすごく損した気分になる。よし、さてと、はいポーションもらって、はいポーションももらって、はい。よし。ボブ全然効かないんですけど、あ、効いてるわ、効いてる。やめろ、危ない。よしよし、いいぞ。やっぱり属性の弱点があるから、あんまり普段属性とか気にしてなかったけど、属性アップにやるとかなり楽かもしれないね。全然効き方が違うかも。
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
異物があるとダメなのかな。だから、まあ、クライブの中のガルーダとシバとトルガルがいけないのかもしれない。
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
いつもこんなところいたら嫌すぎるよね。めんどくさすぎるし。やっぱちょっとパワー度合いが違うんだろうね。危ない。よけ。はい。はい。はい。よし、いいぞ。なるほどね、こういう風になるんだ。はい、いいね、いいね、いいね。いいね、はい。よし。やめろ。痛い。やめろ。どうなってんだこれ。よし。はい。よし。強い。強引に当てた。無理やり進んでましたね。食らいながら当ててた。よし、当たればいいんだ、当たれば。 これが力押し、ゴリ押しの力。いけ、グライブ。よし、いいぞ。はい。はい。よし。どこに？まだいる？誰だ？あ、お前か。よし。はい。いいね。強いぞ、クライブ。あ、ダメだ、遠すぎる。よし。あとはどこにいる？どこだ？ここは。よし。ちょっとあんなあそこで死なれてるとも困るんだけど。よしよし。通れないんですけど。やだー、こんなとこに進むの。やだー、丸だったらよかったのにまだ、なんかこのキモい。よし、さて行くぞ。こっからイフリート戦。いや、まだだ。まだ地獄のエレベーター戦が待っている。3回ぐらい戦わされるやつ。意味わかんないやつね。なんで大ボス戦の前に3、4回も中ボス戦が待ち構えているのか本当に理解できないんだよね。回復もできないのに。
I don't like this.
ほら、こいつ1人目。まだまだいるから。謎。狂ってるんだよね。おかしいんだよ。回復があるならまだいいけどね。
Seems the feeling's mutual.
そうそう、今作のね、雲、やだよね。はいはい、あー、やっと。はい。ははい。いてて。やめろ。はい。痛い。いけ、クライブ。あ結構早いな、こいつ。はい。それから。それぞれのさ、指示のさ、仕方もさ、そう。結構ね、アメリカンな感じ。アメリカン英語な感じです。はい。はい。やめろ。何してるんだ、お前。やめろ。やめろ。よし、いいぞ。それがある。よしよし。あ、強いな。すごい。さっきの当たったと思うけど無理やりだった。いや、間違いなく無理やりです。あ、通らなかった。よし。いいね。よし。勝てばいいんだ、勝てば。まだこいつ1人目だから。まだこれから2つぐらい控えてるから。でその後、また、イフリートと2、3回戦わなくちゃいけないからね。自分と、イフリートと。もう意味わかんないんだよな。本当に。
It's done.
しかもこれ、アルテマを倒してるさ、クライブ君だからさ、それでこんな苦戦するなんて。
And why do they keep attacking us?
理解ができない。おかしいのよ。しかもこれ一番序盤の方だよ。まだ。
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
今作の鉄巨人タイプのデザインは好きやよ。いいね。鉄巨人はかっこいいけど大変だからさ。
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
あれか。あれのこと言ってるんだ。ジョシュアとクライブが合体した姿。イフリード・フェニックス。新しい概念だよね。召喚獣が合体するって。こいつずっと消えないね。取らなくてもいいんだけどさ。こっち側から行ったことないからこっち側から行こっか。いつも左から行ってたような気がする。よいしょよいしょ。はい、ちょっと通りますよ。あ、これまでの鉄巨人頭が平べったいんだもん。なるほどね。すごい文明だよね、本当に。あー、リッチ来ちゃったか。こいつも強い。
Alright then.
やめろ。あ、いない。はい、なんだと。ダメだ。いけ、クライブ。よし、いいぞ。よし、いいね。よし、あともうちょっとだ。トロガル。よし。
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
よいしょ。はい。よいしょ。よいしょ。ふう。あれも取って。よいしょ。よしよし。はい。さて、ここでまだ戦わなくちゃいけない。ほんと狂ってる、ほんと狂ってる。はい、ポーションがあるとは言ってもよ。いててて、いてて。はあ。あれ回復なかったっけ？まあいいか。はい。綺麗だよね。
Well, that did something.
すごく綺麗。こんな模様のさ、なんかコップとかさ、ガラスのコップとか売られてたらさ、絶対買っちゃうよね。すごい綺麗だと思う。あとなんだっけ？トルガル。ダメ？あれ？どこだ？こっちか？ん？はい。今まで見たことないリッチのデザインよね。そうね。よし、いけ。よし、いいぞ、いいぞ。よし、いい感じ。やめろ。あ、よし。終わった？よし。お高いんでしょ？いや、絶対お高いと思う。3万ぐらいする、多分。無駄にピアで。
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
スクエニ価格だからさ、絶対高いよ。 いや、いいんですよ、そういうグッズでね、お金を稼いでくれる。別に2人とも行くよ。これで橋がかかるはず。これもおしゃれ。すごい仕掛けが。ジョシュアは
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
どのぐらいショートカットしていったんだろうね。典型の間ってどこだろう。もっと先、壁画があるところかな。どっちかっていうとジョシュアはさ、頭脳ロード派なんだろうね。多分ここまで来たのかな、ジョシュアは。典型の間。
And look what's in it.
ここね。ちなみにこれってセーブできるんですかね。あ、できる。ここ北へのところでしょ。ここアンミカが最後にニカって笑いながら商品説明をしてくれる売り方ならいやー、そう、お財布とね、相談させてください。そうでそんな売り方で売れるかもしれないね。
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
下が全然見えない。
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god. Oh,
筒が
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
もうデザインが悪もないよね。確かに神っぽくはないよね。あの日のフェニックスゲートだ。
I'm back. Joshua!
グラスで
Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Show me who you truly are.
よし、頑張ろうね。英語版の声優さんも本当にうまいと思うから感情移入しちゃう。もうめちゃめちゃ感情移入しっぱなし。やめろ、やめるんだ。そうだ。ダメだこれ、ノーミスクリアできないな。強すぎる。危ないぞ、クライブ。ダメだ、やめろ。はい。無駄なことをしたな今。難しいガルード使うの。エグニッション危ない。どうだどうだ。足あ、そこダメだ。クライブ避けるんだ。痛いもう食らっちゃったよ。はい、よしよしよし。どうなった全然食らってないけど食らっちゃったからな。できればノーミスでやりたかったけど全然ダメでしたね。大切な肉親を自分が殺したなんてそうそう受けられないって、認めたとしてもね、こう気持ちで受け入れるのはなかなか厳しいものがある。ダーククライブ。
Still you deny it.
そうだよね。
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
あれ食らってないんですけど。なんで？あれ食らってる？ よし、こっちも。ダメ。はい。危ない。痛い。ガルーダ使いにくい。危ない。痛い。すんごいもろくなった。やめろ。強いな。ダメポをしていたけど、そんな。痛い。強いな。ちゃんと戦わないと。よし。崩した。今だ。もうちょっと簡単に勝てると思っていた。強いぞクライブ。ダーククライブ。英語訳なんで頑張れ。俺思い出した。あれどこ行った。やめろ。はい。さすがクライブ強い。ああ、半金銀してる。ずるいぞ。それクライブまだ使えないんだから本来。なぜか前世をクリアしてるから使えるけどね。よし、やめろ。ああ、なんかすごい技。それクライブもできないんですけど。これクライブできないんだけど。やめろ。やめろ。危ない。熱い。あ、いや。はい。やめろ。あれ。よし。ああ。どこだ。よし。はい。よし。あ、痛い。はい。なかなか難しい。よし、いけ。あ、どこ行った。あ、いないよ。よし、やっぱり飛び道具は強いかもしれない。直接戦えない人間に対してはね。これガルーダはあまり攻撃力高くいけ。今です。いなくなっちゃった。はい、卑怯だぞ。はい、プロンプトかっこ悪い。プロンプト。
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together.
今ですって外して。
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
よし。半権限リミットブレーキ。万能感がすごい。よし、頑張るぞ。よし、いけ。よし、いや、素晴らしい。よし、素晴らしい。今です。よし。よし、いった。ジルの力も使おう。ガルダの力も。よし。もう怒った。これすごい燃えるね、本当に。まあ通常の状態で勝てるかどうかは別として。 よし、電源。よし、さっきの直訳で見せてやるってのもかっこいいと思うんやけどな。なるほど。おー、強い。よし、いけ。クレイブ。よし。これ逆なんだけど場所がさ、クライブがさ、まあ、色でわかるけどね。はいはい、よし。よし。強い。これはプレイした方が爽快感がすごく伝わるんだけどね。いきなりめちゃめちゃ強くなるから。
Clive, are you all right?
今作プレイすると楽しい。そう、見るだけじゃなくてね、プレイをしてると。
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
クライブにバファリーあげたくなった。
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
クラがつくと頭痛がするようになるのかもしれないね、名前に。クライブもクラウドもよく頭痛してるから。クライブどうした？
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
いや、そこはクライブの
But
せい
not
じゃない
before
よ。
I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it! The hour is later than I thought.
直訳もいいけれど、直訳でないからこそいいなって思える翻訳がある。ね。ああ、荒れてる。
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
めっちゃ怒ってる。ある意味かわいそうな男。ね。簡単に利用できそう。ある意味オールドのさ、企みってすごいよね。こいつは使えると思ってハニトラかけて、まんまとハニトラに引っかかって5年以上もずっと死ぬまで自分の国をぐちゃぐちゃにしてでもね、やり遂げてないけどやってたんだもんね。すごいよね。
Benedicta.
さて、またこれとは全く違う力が働いて。
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
そうなんだけども、さてここでそろそろ一旦やめようかなと思います。今日はね、もっとできるんだけど、うつイベントがね長い力のある人が操られると怖いんだなって思った。そうなんだよね。やっぱり力がある人ってさ、それが自分が望んだとかさ、望まなかったとかに関わらずさ、責任っていうのがさ、勝手についてきちゃうからね。立場もそうだけど、それはなんていうかな、いや、自分望んでないんで知りませんみたいなことにはね、やっぱ許されないよね。そうはならんのよ。 旦セーブしよう。はい。で、また明日21時からね、頑張ってやりたいと思います。はい。こっからまた打つイベントだからもう、そしてそこからまたね、指導のあれと、そしてその先にね、いろいろありますから、はい。こう、3週目だからね、丁寧にやっていきたいなと思いますんで、ゆっくりやっていきましょう。はい。今日も楽しかった。ね、楽しかったね。やっぱり英語版は英語版で面白いところ、いろいろね、発見もあると思うし。ね、お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。また21時から明日やりますんで、来れる方はぜひ遊びに来てくれると嬉しいです。はい。あとね、チャンネル登録、それからいいね押していただけると嬉しいです。では、ご視聴いただきましてありがとうございます。みんなちょっとなんかあれ、2人ともあんまり落ち着かない感じだね。どうしたトルガルも。なんかね、ぐるぐる言ってるね。はい。では、失礼いたします。またね。バイバーイ。